Yawi, Wakumisye, Biaserna, Jim, Biakan, Walakan, Sabikan, Waibakachono, Jim. Join me in welcoming our new figure, the Honorable Figure Agustin Bernabas.
Let us bow our heads and ask for God's wisdom. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Heavenly Father, we are gathered together today to give you praise and thanks for your love and kindness to us. We thank you for the gift of life, the gift of one another, and for the gift of love. Make us aware that it is not just what they do that is important, but how they carry out their responsibilities and tasks as women. Help them to be courageous, strong, caring, passionate, compassionate, whatever their age, race, or circumstances. Let these women bear witness to your love for all people and remind us again that women are a reflection of the glory of God. Today we honor the women of all times and all places, women of courage, women of hope, women living fully, experiencing joy, knowing the interconnectedness of human family, women honoring the sacredness of being a woman. We thank you for these women who hope in leading the transformation of the unjust global structures, women seeking and sharing wisdom, women receiving and giving up, women the image of God. Loving God, we celebrate your faithfulness and love. On this day, we commit ourselves to the promotion of the full humanity of all women everywhere. We know that whatever denies, diminishes, and restores the full humanity of woman is not of God. Help us to be faithful to your call to love. We ask all of this through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Please be seated. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Honorable Mayor of Jolonia Town, the Honorable Governor Lisa, for the welcoming remarks. Kailangan ni Mayor Lisa, at bilang Mayor kailangan. Ay, so, present. Bagi, kay Leo Pelet, kasamo, Kuriyagan Kobe State Legislature ka, Kuriyagan Speaker, Vice Speaker, and State Legislature, the Honorable Nakari Mite.
Kuburo, Jayas Magol, and Kiba, way Lelowit, West Country. Ay kuman sa karmasik na kuran, Erakson Ponpeyu, Isonan, Ulitu Waulipan, ko nanalang ko nandag. Ay kumalwa ang reresyo sa Malupal sa Ponpeyu. Ulitu President, Vice President, Speaker, Chief Justice, First Lady o Second Lady, and Wayne Gata ng Kaprabaran. Purotong wasangsin ay tumalawawang gabna and Ponpey kayo gabna. Diyan na naman ang nono and Wayne, First Lady o Second Lady. Iba naman all of you, Irayan Ambassadors ka. Nabadyang tayo, tulungan ito work. Ay tumalwa ang Congresswoman, my very good classmate, Senator Alfonso. Iba doon mo ang naging lukpay ng kaunan. Tapos ang hindi, yung ay senators ka. Mayor, Rio Local Chiefs, Speaker ng Colonial Town o Speaker ng Local Government. Soko kumay, nono Pilipino. Queen God, and it will be. I love you. Leo, ay tumalwali ang speaker, di ba nawali tan ang legislature kaysa kayo run maun ka. Kado nga pumali, Bukan nun. Kumain sa buhay, nanti yung totoo. Mayayi kumain yang wala betul. Li tuwa dengan kosong. Doon sa kaibanan. Dan mudarap. Kan sana ma, ang kaibanan. May kaya dapat may nibukon. No, ang kaya dapat. Ni tuwa uyapan sa berbagai tiap. Liam dan mami berdoa. Bukan wala dari sebab kau lito budak dasar don't pay lead and our told all and one of it all value it abon ni kalau semua baca orang kalangan orang pulang ele masih dulu pakai orang kau orang ini Right, so dia nak berjaya, tonton, dia sih tonton. Jadi suami yang kami tonton, apa kata bila pun, boleh kita sekali suami. Ayo cuma kami galangan congratulations, week media, okay kasih kata foto, main emang mau sampai, legislature vice ketua speaker, main kubur. Apa sebab dia kami kosong. Ayat cuma sekarang melihat di speaker, legislature kaya sabi, kailangan ng kami, kailangan ng liig Rusia. Sukot-sukot, sekarang.
Lihat kepergian, setelah aku beli flat, pejabat war talian, license plate 233448, pangkapit Flavia Driveway talian. Mini flat with white. If you're the owner of this vehicle, license plate 233448, we kindly ask that you remove it. Your vehicle as it's blocking the road, as well as all these vehicles on before the tents. We kindly ask again, once again, kindly remove your vehicles. Those with the flags for the embassies, these vehicles are the only ones allowed to be parked in this area. Kindly ask for your cooperation. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, since we are celebrating International Women's Day, I would like to ask that we all join together in welcoming the keynote speaker of this year's International Women's Day. This is a person who needs very little introduction. Congresswoman, our FSM Congresswoman, Dr. Marilyn Apelo Alfonso.
Liang Maiko, where we don't pay net, I have never made it, the GMP, I said, wow, love, done for a leader, the child. develop and Bombay state government. Madam Kapina M. Bombay, Stephen Joseph, First Lady Dr. Annie Barzan, Lieutenant Governor Honorable Francisco Ioannis, Second Lady, Speaker at Bombay Legislature, Honorable Marvin T. Yamaguchi, Honorable Members and 11 Bombay Legislature. Usapan naman Juan Quezon Kopula Kalapel Bombay State, Honorable Nelson Joseph, Oyamaguizon Kopukan, Honorable Cabinet Members and Obusien, Yamaki Sanamay, Kopukan. Wagi Lee, Ganambi Utanikan, Kapatayan Jawara Forest. National Government, Madam His Excellency President Simina, First Lady Anseli Simina, Mayang Rachai, Honorable Aaron Hall, Vice President of FSM, Second Lady, Speaker and Congress, Honorable Esmond Moses, Vice Speaker, Floor Leader, Oyogay Kalnan, 23rd FSM Congress. As a virtual Monarchy Chief of Staff, James Chia, and to be national government. Wow, Chief Justice of the Monarchy Honorable Cabinet Members of the Sinila Aaron Administration, Assistant Secretary of Social Affairs, Mr. Stuart Benyas, Mr. Young West, Working to try to Colonia, I walk on the token, Mayor of Colonia Town, Honorable Kumar Pisa, First Lady, Mr. Kachowanda, Speaker of Colonia Town, our first female speaker, Honorable Yukona Kasone, Young Bishop, I walk to Commandant, Waulang of Colonia Town Leadership, Consultant Fan Office, Yamaki, Sabal-Naral, Kasamo, welcome to the members of the Diplomatic Corps. Her Excellency Joanne Colley, Head of the Diplomatic Corps, Australian FSM, Her Excellency Jennifer Johnston, U.S. Ambassador to FSM, His Excellency Kapunia Japan Ambassador to FSM, and his lovely wife. Respects, wow, international partners, donor partners in the ASEAN, NGO Fund, United Nations, IOM, Iwalkan, Mayang Kajam, Oto, Kasampan, and Kawawi, Menon working rapat niya ang Kasampan of I found that Dr. Menon Luke Payne, President of Bombay Women Council, Emmy Musharraf, young officers kan Oligan Corbusier, the young members of Bombay Women Council. Maulak and Proclaim, Chorus President, Team President, Officer Khan, William Corbusier, and Bombay Pon, Sang Bombay, Delta Masculine Bombay, Nagakan, Mukil Dunlap, Kapitamarami, Kuwaro, Sapakit, Delta Sabri Kichekan, Pasandina, Carlos, Viet Bombay, Kachachoye, Oriya Chai Nikan, and Motso, Ian Alep, Ian Mercedes, and Bombay and Bombay, Nonokan, Monokanakan, EOT-kan, Pinakap, Nanakap, Ian Motso-kan, Pinenchia, Ibilbit, Kapatayan, Ayawalak, Hong Benekataran, Tenahim, Labalap, Kunyamper, Bi me bachen chayan moya. No welwelian, no ya yuki, no me Usia. Me bachen pura. Iya mo katulak mo kauno. Naiko. Iba kakita. May bacho sa karata baktola. Ni bacho mai. Wagi ni then, before I proceed, I wish to take a brief moment to express my profound thank you and Kalaman to the Pohnpei Women Council, through the President, Ms. Amy Mushashik, or Luke Bay, and the officers for their kind invitation to have me as one of the speakers, as she mentioned, keynote speaker. It is with deep pleasure and honor to be here with all of you today, celebrating a historical day for all women worldwide. As we join hundreds and thousands of women around the world, globally, internationally, nationally, and locally in our small island states and communities, to celebrate, let us salute the women who have gone before us, for their courage, for their strength, perseverance, and resilience in overcoming the barriers that allow us the liberties that we, the women of today, enjoy. For centuries, women all over the world have bravely fought to be accorded the same rights, the same benefits, and the same dignity and respect accorded to men, and to be recognized for the value that they can bring to the table in society. Many battles were fought aggressively to strive for equality for women all over the world. From the right to suffrage to the rights to enjoy equal access to basic needs such as food, water, clean air, shelter, and access to health and education. This fight was by no means easy and was achieved through the efforts of courageous women of the past. We are grateful for these women who remain faceless and unknown to us, except by names that have gone down the pages of history that we read, but nonetheless women who remain a source of inspiration and role models for the women of today. The theme for today, for the International Women's Day, is Invest in Women, Accelerate Progress. I suppose many would ask the question, why women? Why is it important and crucial to invest in women? Empowering women is at the forefront of the most developed countries' platforms, and the terms gender equality and equity has become the mainstream agenda for many developed countries. The world has come to realize that empowering women is essential to the health, social development of families, of our communities, and countries. Investing in women benefits society as a whole by decreasing poverty, enhancing economic growth, promoting environmental sustainability, and more. Women multiplies the impacts of investment made in our future by extending benefits to the world around her, creating a better life for the family, building a strong community, and a better quality of life for everyone. It therefore comes as no surprise that the 17 Sustainable Developmental Goals set forth by the United Nations for the 2030 Agenda lists gender equality among the top 5 goals of Sustainable Development Goals. The 17 SDGs are shared global blueprint to guide us all into a future that eradicates poverty, advocates gender equality, equity, strives for improved access to healthcare and education for all. It strives to promote peace and justice for a better world that is free of discrimination and violence against women and girls. While much has been gained for women today, we are cognizant of the fact process with presidents at the table. The task of empowering women has never been as strongly advocated as it is now. More and more, the world has come to realize the value of women and life-changing impacts that they have in society. Their role is crucial in upholding peace, prosperity, and sustainability, and this is underscored and perfectly summed up in this well-known African proverb which states, and I quote, "Educate a man, you educate an individual. Educate a woman, you educate a nation. An educated woman is an empowered woman, and knowledge is uplifting." I am a strong believer in the value of education in empowering women and young girls. And I am fortunate to have parents who believe that educating their children is a priority. They believe in the value of education and that it is key to a better quality of life, and both of them labored hard and sacrificed to make ends meet in order to send all relying children to school. It was a struggle financially, but their determination paid off. And I am proud to say that I am a living testimony to their efforts and beliefs. My mother was married at the age of 14 and went on to have 9 children. She was a young, smart woman, hardworking, inquisitive, adventurous, and ambitious. And she had dreams of pursuing her education beyond island home. Unfortunately, during those days, young women were not encouraged to leave their home, much less to pursue higher studies. The role of young women during those days was confined to that of becoming wives and mothers to certain men and families. She is a perfect example of what life was for young Pompeian women decades ago. Fast track forward decades later, the women's role has shifted tremendously, with women taking a more active role in society as working mothers, at times being the main breadwinner for the family. We have more women in high-level positions in our local, state, and national governments, and in the private sectors. We see growth in numbers of women in professional careers, but our numbers are still sadly lacking. We have come a long way in overcoming our barriers, socially, economically, culturally, and politically. But we still have much to do. Domestic violence is still an issue. Accessibility to basic healthcare services and reproductive healthcare and education leaves much to be desired, and women are still underrepresented in parliamentary roles, although we have made history by breaking the glass ceiling with a number of firsts. So I'd like to mention, and I'd like us to give a big applause for the first women that we have sitting with us here. First women in Metelani to be Menegkeder Napalak of Metelani, Menegkeder Cubic Albert. Let's give her a big hand. This is historic. We also would like to remember the first women speaker and pay tribute by giving her a round of applause. Speaker Yuko Nakasone, who is the first female speaker of California Town. And of course, not to forget, the first female in the FSM Congress is Senator Perpetua Conman. Let us give her a round of applause. To further continue, our climate change threats have not spared the FSM, and our women remain most vulnerable and future for increased accessibility to safe shelter homes for women who have nowhere to go, and a better support system economically, socially, and culturally. A future with zero tolerance to domestic violence. A future with a 50% participation and composition of women at the highest level of government as decision makers or policy makers. A future that sees more of our women undergo workshops, training, and given the necessary tools to combat climate change effects, enhance food security, and sustainable livelihoods. A future that promotes accessibility to education, especially to pursue STEM fields for girls. A firm commitment for a peaceful, safe, and healthy environment for our children. And last but not the least, a future where we have no women and young girls left behind, including those with special needs or disabilities. Until we achieve these ambitious goals, we remain stagnant and suffer as a society. Women empowerment or gender equality should not be mistaken as a stronghold for women over men, nor does it indicate that we demand physical dominion over our men, or that we wish to empower men. We merely seek that which we deserve: equality, equity, dignity, and respect, and a forum for our voices to be heard and amplified. And last but not the least, to be seated at that table. Not only to have a place at the table, to take up space, but to be acknowledged at the table. Not to be merely present at the table, but to have presence. Not to be a mere ornament, but to be accommodated and accorded respect and value. Not to be heard, but to be listened to. Not to be endured, but to be welcomed and embraced by our men. Not to be isolated, but to have inclusivity. Not to be scorned, but to be given dignity. And not to be stepped upon or stepped down or looked down, but to be uplifted and empowered. As we continue our journey, may women recognize that our strength lies in our unity and support for each other. And may we come together in sisterhood in our efforts to make this world a better place for our children of today and those to come. I wish to acknowledge the hard work and labor of love that we have put. I wish to acknowledge the quality women officers, especially the President, Vice President, and the rest of the officers and members, along with the rest of the women organization members who have worked hard and labored out of love, and for all the efforts you have put into making this week and today a success. You have engaged in a series of workshops, lectures, trainings, and presentations that empower our women and enhance their knowledge. Thank you all for your outstanding work from the first day up to today, and for organizing a smooth and successful One International Week celebration. I shall conclude with this quote: each time a woman stands up for herself without knowing it, possibly without even claiming it, she stands up for all women. And I leave you with this note: imagine a world without women. Happy International Women's Day to all. Alamandak, Mr. Chapa, Kamagar, Malula, and thank you for having me as your keynote speaker today.
Kailangan ng Congresswoman Marilyn Abelo Alfonso, Chairman William Video, Labanan, such a powerful, inspirational, thank you so very much requesting that every vehicle inside here kindly remove. There is vehicles in the back that's blocking the driveway. Karena store sama napili nas dali wasabiset jadi perkalangan o pamabik. Cars napili ward tenkan jadi eumenes tapos perkalangan. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and privilege for me to introduce to you the First Lady of the Federated States of Micronesia, the mother of the MSM, the mother of Orbe, the mother of Rashai, and the mother of Yah. She joins us today in celebrating International Women's Day. May I please ask that you join me in welcoming the First Lady of the MSM, Mrs. Anseline Simmons.
Ambassador Wu Wei of China, Ambassador Jennifer Thompson of the U.S., Ambassador Nobuo Nakomiya of Japan, national and state government officials, representatives of all the Pohnpei women's organizations that are gathered here. The beautiful queen, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, families and friends, Caserelia and good morning. understands the responsibility of the roles we travel as. I am encouraged by all of the incredible contributions that women from across our nation make on a daily basis for their families, for their communities, and for our society as a whole. Today is a celebration of the strength, resilience, and achievements of women from all over the world. And here in our own corner of this world, I would like to pay a special tribute to the women's groups around our nation, whose efforts work tirelessly to ensure that our women are protected, represented, and elevated. Your efforts play a critical role in our society and have undoubtedly played a direct role in the progress our young nation has made in advancing gender equality and women's empowerment. With that said, I also recognize the challenges that we lie ahead. So often, a part of that challenge is being able to access the resources you need to enable you to do your work or do what you do. This is why I am so grateful that this is a camp that is recognized by the Silicon Valley Administration and one that we are committed to help. This is why in the first month of this administration, we visited our states to and deliver on our contributions to each of the states. So in continuation of that, it is a privilege to be here to announce on behalf of the national government that I will be presenting a donation of $10,000 to the Pohnpei Women's Council. Let this be a token of appreciation and support for the important work that you do. And let this be a reminder that today
behalf of Archbishop Miguel is here, that she will receive on behalf of the Women Council. We want to say thank you so very much to the President, President Simino. Thank you to the First Lady. Thank you to Vice President. Thank you to the Second Lady of the FSM for this huge contribution. I do want to also thank the keynote speaker for recognizing the work of the Pohnpei Women Council. Pohnpei Women Council is a non-governmental organization, non-profit organization. The work that we do is from the heart. It's all volunteer. And I really, on behalf of the Pohnpei Women Council, want to thank the government for acknowledging that the work that we do. We want at this time also to thank the state government, the governor, the lieutenant governor, the legislature for their continued support. But this came as a surprise. I am truly speechless. I do not know what to say except to say, kanalan and kanalan. The President of the Federal of Micronesia, His Excellency Wesley W. Simino, also issued a proclamation for March 8, 2022 as International Women's Day, and I would like to read that out for you. The proclamation states, whereas March 8 has been declared as International Women's Day, and whereas women make up almost half of the FSM's population, 49%, and have a vital role in the social, economic, cultural, and political development of our nation. And whereas women, as members of society, have equal value and dignity, and should therefore have equal opportunities, freedom, and choice. And whereas the FSM ratified the Convention on Elimination of All Forms of Discrimination Against Women, known as CEDAW, in 2004, and pledged to continue working towards the eradication of all forms of discrimination against women and promote gender equality. And whereas the legal rights of women are protected under the FSM National Constitution and the Constitution of the 4 states, and the FSM government has entrenched its commitment for action to accelerate gender equality through the National Gender Equality Policy and the National Eliminating Violence Against Women Policy. And whereas acknowledging the 2024 UN theme of International Women's Day being Invest in Women, Accelerate Progress, the FSM will continue to work towards greater representation of women in all levels of decision-making and governmental leadership. And whereas Post-COVID-19 has and will continue to have a disproportionate impact on women as women and their families face increased economic insecurity and increased risk of violence. We, therefore, recognize the importance of gender-inclusive crisis response and women's leadership. And whereas our nation's faith and culture are important strengths in our advancement towards gender equality and ending violence against women and girls. And whereas women in the FSM have experienced physical and/or sexual violence by a partner at least once in their lifetime. And whereas towards advancing women's full participation in the workplace, the FSM national government has increased maternity leave provisions for all national government employees from 6 weeks to 8 weeks paid leave. And whereas to celebrate and recognize the contribution of women in the social, economic, cultural, and political fabric of our nation, the FSM national government hereby grants paid administrative leave to all women employed by the national government on 8th of March 2024. And now, therefore, I, Wesley W. Sinner, President of the Federated States of Micronesia, by virtue and the authority vested in me by the Constitution and the laws of the Federated States of Micronesia, do hereby proclaim March 8, 2024 as International Women's Day of this nation and urge all citizens and residents, governments, private agencies, and organizations in this nation to commemorate this day in ways that promote gender equality and acknowledge a women's right to safety, dignity, and respect. Signed, President Wesley W. Sinner. So this is a proclamation by the President, His Excellency Wesley W. Sinner. Let's please give the President Wesley Sinner a big round of applause. Excuse me a few minutes here. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to give a brief report on the work of the Holy Women Council. Before I do so, please allow me to pay my respect to my mother. Angel was an American faithfully wow. President George. Faithfully wow. And the rest of the All that, President South American, Diyan Samba, diyan Tolpekan, yang dekat Matalani. Kemudian dia Tolpe, Rusia, China, China, Alaman, national, state, or local representative kan. Whether on what we are International Women's Day or World Peace Day, legal holiday. Women Wongi, Debna and Wolpe, the Honorable Stephen St. Joseph, First Lady and Wolpe, Wong Kariam Katna Francisco Ioannis, and Second Lady, Adrian Wong, Speaker Yamonji, Vice Speaker Mika, and members standing on the state legislature. Waunuki, Chief Justice and Bombay State Supreme Court, Yomosogo Pukan. Apela special recognition, Visual Wow, Senator Ruben Lerso, Senator Simon, Lois Metalani, Moira Nakatuyang Pachan Chayanganwich, Waunuki Mele, President and FSM, His Excellency Wesley Simina, and the Pachan Chayanganwich, Anangan of First Lady and City Simina, Vice President of Second Lady Pali, Speaker Moses, or members in FSM Congress, Acting Chief Justice Judy Carl Worswick, or Yomoso Koku with FSM Supreme Court kan. Quality Independent Diplomatic Corps, the Red Ambassador Katagacha Jairanwich, the Australian Ambassador of FSM, Her Excellency Joe Pauly, Ambassador in People's Republic of China of FSM, the Honorable Wu Wei, and your spouse. They just left us. I believe they also are getting up in the airport. The U.S. United States Ambassador to the FSM, Her Excellency Jennifer Johnston. Japan Ambassador of FSM, His Excellency Nobuo Kakomiya, and the spouse. My apologies, I mixed them up. The China. Wow, members and UN organization, intergovernmental organizations, Melon Wong, Mayor of Colonia Town, the First Lady of Colonia Town, former PISA First Lady, Eric Apela, who has just left us, Alfonso, Congresswoman Alfonso, Belingatara Medellin, Wanda, Omi Raidi, Lalinkay Mediang Gacho, the Wet Ranwich, and Lak Sensen, May Ipkaj Mepilipilta, when we are, Mr. Gacho, one inspirational women. Di agay Mepilipilta, Samuel Queen, the William Do community, aray ko sa Puson, the Wayo, some Koyang kan, and then Medria kan, Jualenti. Philippine Watch, some AOP, the Registered Francophone Women Council, where we have to send some Nachay, Ran and D, Kawami, Ran and D, Wita kan Manila. Amen and then, Vice Speaker Katawan, May Naniwala, Wawi, Kagita China, Kashmir, and Eula Monaco. Where we program and Tarwat, Shaban, Tartan, Wewet, Ibn Kasabo, Wawi, Raikan, the Bachelor Chay, Mas Living Torby, the Bachelor Chay, and the Kameseran. When I met the NGO, the non-governmental organization, the Bachelor we put up with the data. Right? Or no, the Serikan, right? Juanelli, Anantor, Kalaman is probably my Bachelor Franco. H1 Kapese, even Kita datang kacu kuai, welcome sensa nombre kan kacu jalan. So this year's International Women's Day theme, Invest in Women, Accelerate Progress. For Pohnpei this year marks the second year anniversary of State Law number 10L-75-22, declaring March 8 as Pohnpei International Women's Day holiday. This year's International Women's Day theme, Invest in Women, Accelerate Progress. This is a time for celebrating the social, economic, cultural, and political achievements of women. It is important to understand and to ensure the needs, interests, and aspirations of women and girls are valued and included in our local system. To honor this day, the Pohnpei Women Council, in collaboration with the state government, conducted workshops and trainings on important and significant issues related to this year's theme, showcasing traditional knowledges, arts and crafts, promotion of inspirational women, those who are seated in front with us. This year's International Women included events and topics such as on the 28th and 29th of February, the Pohnpei Women Council with the state partners conducted a 5-year strategic action plan. March 1st, we joined the International World Day of Prayer, 2011. We continued on that same day in the afternoon of our annual donation of food items to the state hospital, to the Genesis, and to the chair. March 3rd, we celebrated here in this gym the traditional knowledge where the women gather and they showcase cooking, weaving, and display of the herb medicinal leaves that are known as sacred to the family. We were very fortunate this year that some of the women willingly were able to showcase and voluntarily now sharing this knowledge with all the other women. Thank you to IOM who agreed to fill this project. We hope that by the end of one of the output for this year's International Women's Day would be a booklet that would be printed with all the recipes and ingredients of the cooking competition, which only allow the local ingredients to be used. Workshop was held from the 4th to the 7th of March. The topics that were covered included such as ending violence against women and girls, domestic violence response, community outreach on gender-based violence, technology, gender-based violence, access to justice, early childhood development, women empowerment, emotional intelligence. We also heard about the natural disaster, the tsunami response, warning and response, presentations on rights of persons with disabilities, MyCare benefits from the MyCare FSM, MyCare benefits and services. We heard from the health folks regarding Department of Health on NCD, on cancer. Development Bank offered presentation on lending opportunities for women, the Australian Award Scholarships, World Bank, Asian Development Bank presented on gender equality and the road maintenance project. There was progress report from selected 11 groups through the Micronesia Conservation Trust and the Nature Conservancy on building community and ecosystem resilience through gender-focused, nature-based solutions. There were testimonies that were presented from community women on their savings club, the projects on sewing, gardening, lei making, beautification. We even have a group of women in Lube that are starting an aquaculture on sea cucumber. There are small-scale construction projects and many others. The Tuna Commission gave a presentation on the transshipment activities on high seas outside EEZ. And today, we also heard of the proclamation issued by His Excellency, the President of the Federated States of Micronesia. The Broad Bay Women Council, as is stated, is a non-governmental, non-profit organization. We are the umbrella organization for all the women groups in Broad Bay. We remain committed to ensuring that the delivery of programs and events, such as International Women's Day events, have close relations and explicit links to results for the citizens of Broad Bay and the FSM, and in alignment with the state and national sustainable development goals. I am proud to say that we have increasingly stepped up our delivery of results and knowledges through programs such as International Women's Day. Over the years, the Broad Bay Women Council have helped the FSM and the state in hosting workshops and trainings to empower women and girls, awareness raising on anti-human trafficking, advocate for victims of domestic violence, support campaign on gender equality, health, NCT, climate change and environment, food security, preservation of traditional knowledge, among others. I'd like to share some of the highlights and activities conducted by the Broad Bay Women Council during the recent years. We participated at the FSM Women's Conference recently held in Foshan. It is worth noting that about 95% of Broad Bay Women Council participants, those Broadbayans that attended the conference, were self-paid. This is a testimonial indication that Broad Bay women also their own equality of us that represented the Broad Bay state. That yet the head of delegation was architect, our traditional women elected NLE, as well as non-affiliated NLE. But what I wanted to state is that our representation, our participation in the Bushai conference, the Women Conference in Bushai, with the 95% self-pay, was an indication and a testimony that the Broad Bay women wants to support. We believe in the unity of women. We want to join our sisters from the other FSM states. We continue to provide shelter and support to victims of domestic violence in Broad Bay. We recently completed, this was last year, in collaboration with the UNICEF and FSM national government, we completed the consultation work, community consultation on the National Early Childhood Development Policy. We also helped the Koshai women in completing their action plan for the Koshai Early Childhood Development Policy. We're celebrating today State Law 10-L-75-22, which was signed into law by Governor Oliver declaring where we will serve as a shelter for victims as well as training center for all the women in Philippines. We were fortunate to be a recipient of the FSM pilot project on solar air conditioning. So we do have 3 air conditioning in the Philippine Women's Center that were donated by the national government. I believe this was a UEU project. We were recipient of the FSM ADP COVID-19 Community Grant. We received the Champion Award by Philippine State on the NCD. So this is the NCD Champion Award. It was awarded to Philippine Women Council. Other small item gifts that we did during the COVID period, the Broadway State Hospital was in need of sheets because of the overflow of patients at the state hospital. We were fortunate, there were 100-some sheets that were in the shelf, in the center, donated by the Chuka Foundation. We donated 113 sheets to the state hospital that was used at the emergency room as well as the maternal care. The FSM National Child Protection Policy, Philippine Women Council also, in partnership with UNICEF and FSM, was able to complete the Philippine consultation project. We continue to work in partnership with the national and state governments, our UN partners, intergovernmental organizations, and other NGOs on all the gender-based and awareness raisings on domestic violence workshop. So ladies and gentlemen, this is really just a brief snapshot of the work that we do. We want at this time to thank the state and the national government for recognizing the work that Philippine Women Council does. But without the help of all the partners, all the agencies, national, state, and really this credit should be given to all the Philippine women, the inspirational women that you see out here, all the registered organizations of Philippine Women Council. Without their help, without their support, none of this would have been possible. So on behalf of Philippine Women Council, I do want to say thank you so very much, Kalangan and Pramay. And this concludes the brief review by the Philippine Women Council. Thank you. I know that the women are dying to start the celebration, but there's one item that I would like to cover at this time before we take a short break and move on to the presentations by the women organizations. This year, you see all these women sitting up here. As I stated, they were promoted, selected by their individual groups as the inspirational women of their communities. One of them will be ranked as Miss or Mrs. 2024 Philippine State International Women's Day Week. It should be noted that every single one of them are recognized. They are all equal in terms of success and recognition. However, one has to excel, and this is based on culmination of group participation. We looked at all the activities, all the events that the Philippine Women Council has done over the years, starting with even our strategic action plan to the traditional May I ask the officers of Fort Wayne Women Council, Secretary, would you step forward, please, to help? Or no? Just give us 2 minutes, please. Baik po yung nag-stop na sa tamang pagbiyaw sa research. Dia ka nagpacho propet. Hindi ka nagpapita sa Queen. We are registered member in the Women Council. Dahil na pinapita when we are role model and all and malakmang the Queen po, the Council po, the way of lahat. Ariel Sansan, ang tete mo, may right for Rusya. For Rusya. Diyan malakmang. Ang bagage, Evan, ang pinapita, o Nabangya, Miss 2024, Broadway International Women's Day Team. Philippine Watch, Pacho Samsung. Sa ngayon PNP naman, Yarayang Pachen, Papawankan, Namukikan, the Broadway Women's Council, Pacho Wantak, Samer, Nantak, Pacho Dap, Nanatomet, Some workshop kan, sampai mungkin kan panas. Dan Broadway Women Council kita coyak lalat. Ayi song kan macam kawiyau. Jangan kuat kita coyak workshop kawiyau ran plan workshop terkasih pun kawiyau. Masa kita ada pada derai dia kan yang baca. Dan kalau mereka tahu sansan, orang jangan kan kawiyau. May natin socho na rin. May rajin prela, may we have been the talk you mentioned, o tama sansan. Aban, ISO research, all Pilipinan is kawiyala queen. Ako na, kahit ako na. Kasanapan na nalaman rin yaga, introduction and kawiyawin. O itamay Jepsang Daniel Pachotina, William Mercedes, William Alan, Dian Polonia, isang direct po, Emmett, William, Win, Ted, Piwayway ng namin kak o inamiyak,
Iya, gagal ko mo.
Niya watch. Introduce Lizzie, Win Minute, ay so kasi nagpapita na William Mercedes, nais pa ba niya kasanatawa, yung try ka siya nasa po, sana.
Salamat. Don't pay one. Don't pay. Ye you pay yang shop tanpa yang kawewe tane kan dengan kacauan. Wewe area they don't pay. Di medan kacauan they pay nakap menet. Saya ye Mercedes apnya sote saknya memakai habis terperati pin koros or even pin sansamnya tane dikawi kon Mercedes dikawi diboten do pulang efek pin dalam menet ye jasita dibor Thank you. Owen, Ian facilitating answer work in play. Pinaka-menet, utang, lalakot siyang Mercedes, pwede equity, data, ikilangan ono, taxpayer, Leo, solar and plastic subject. Nauyan, nilalakot nito to, Dave, isang oras, pinsan-san yung mga well, sang iya dapat kailangan ini pinisa naman, so dapat pwede yung solang mountain, aleta and national council, trying to add into and so chorus, all of us, kailangan di antitription, karena nada, through the chain, waiting on that, isu to waiting baru kamu tanpa medan ketomke, aku tanya dia, masih nyumpe, itu kita, oh ini apa ini yang background sama masih dia bukan, yang sewote, ini masalahnya dia karena di penetrate, kalau program ketomke Mercedes, dia tanya wan semua. Nakuha pa tama ako ng Mercedes. Nakuha pa ako ng Mercedes in Waynet. Ang showcase, sola Mercedes in Waynet. Tanuan yasuntan ko. Ika, William Mercedes in
Joan Nono Yuti, ino yung umihingi Mercedes ng dahil kay Patular. Kailangan o, syempre na balok ko na, ang siyempre, imenduke, nataan mo yung kakay sa pendiyan na naman. Bago tayo. Mr. Joseph, Oibin Menwalde, First Lady, Paros, Iban Mulyante, Anamet Ponpe, o Etis KPSF, William and Dianalan, Nan Kosanti, kapagod ko sa tuwad ng dami yung sa tayo International Women's Day. William Batch, iski masabilata ng yan inspiration, temen kata, temen kamakit, and diyan alam na MLB, nanpul payay, Mrs. Tekatata, Pelita, Ansan David. Pelita Ansan David and Nonoke and Equity February Nesa with the foreign now that could work in the basic one. Ada yay Sobata Prince of Portability answer Bendichi or Nakita answer Nakita Ninanet Chan Ikuyang Tuwinmen or one mark Zonga Katpadang Pelita. We have these that know the Kaparaparan, Nanway, Anthony, Nanway, Kosa, Way, Okumotso, or State. At yung malapit, dagilan sa service yan. Liamanan 5. Pwede.
sa tata, director, when I know, Director Monsignor David, na uyang Sonas, Tacron, and Bud. Candidate minutes, Teli, Mengan, Mangyang, Yananan, Chungalan, Kisari, Wanaman, Celebrate Chor, Yatiman, B Chor, Mao Chor, Nanbanini, Telida David, Chungalan, so that the way. When nag-sanctuarize, after 3 minutes, bigyan din kahit nangyay off. It's okay. May pagkaratan ay sabihan, and pagpuita, ng school, ng way, o ng homos. Delita David, ewiyan, so ulang na, dahil yan naman na nandito buwan sa dayo, ang sumungkot sa ito na namang kasalaw. Iwi ang President, hindi yan namin po yan kita isang walo, isang kuwalan yes, kaya. Hindi yan namin na Queen na napapali, the General Senate, Momod watch maging kasaneti. Totookan ko was nabanguya ko na eliminate momod sa pagpipig. Ita ka na kayo bilhin. Delita David, kalan ko niyay kasalita sa gabi. Wala na. Diba kasalita sa ringan niya ita kaya school na ita na tayo nag-sanctuary school, ako din yung school na pwede, wow. Sa gabi niyo, tawag niyo, mag-related, business, civil engineering ng BPA ng civil engineering. Kaya, Melinda Irons, Mawia Evasan Grants, nag-coffee, ulitan ako sa Supplementary Office ng National Government. PA ng Business Account. Cindy David Giriarte, ala na PA ng Political Science, ito ng Government in Hawaii. Neverdy David, ulit na PA ng Business Administration. We had adopted division in health ng national government. Aida David, Concha, and Alanati ng pharmaceutical. Renee, Pilananati, PA ng psychology. Tato, Sophie. E-Night candidate, the E-Minute, kay Kenche ng Motso, Meria, and Kalawaki, ang naglupa between Wei-Chi, for the state government. Retired sa dental technician, tan ganda sa mama, masan kuya. O eben chumalan ko ayo nan kichi COVID-19 yang committee apa-apa di dagelan songkan sa task force kichi government. I-manage pinagtang at pinagdaralang ng also NUCCB ng Wayne Anarcarte sa Pilipon Bacon. Bikuya Ilkon Yananan, San Bilyang Kalog Ruama Benda Bendiat Andes Solang ng Mongkotsukan na katatan sa Piliyokan. Check Yamen para Momotso Kachi Saiban, Kachi Pekita David Bata, and Yang Kachi Saiban, Guam, Maui, Pearl City, Neosho, Anamanan Community. Yang Kachi National Conference ng Yakusan, Anamanan Community.
Kanamanan President Lian Anatkan, Namia KBS o Umiinan Lian Anatkan, Mrs. Kalita David, siya ay William Lian Perez ng Panamutan na also present tayo sa one sa iyo kanyo kasama Lian Colonia kan o iska ka unya kape sa kwet o Mrs. Gloria Leven Mrs. CSP Marcio Max Colonia, Biarai, Songkai, Kampung, Onkai, kemudian kata Panata, ada Sok, Weneka, Sekretaris, Mantan Sekretaris, dan Ramai. Di mana, Yei, Esolah yang dikubur, Webiapo, apa ni aku tu, bicara tinggian. Karena kita tahu ya, Gloria ni apa pun, Oliver, Amerika, Oliver, Apple, Oliver Clement ni, ini doktor kan, orang yang ni kerja, apa tu yang ni, Gloria ni kerja. Di mana aku buat, syukur, aku ni orang sesuatu. Yang kuat nah, mengirisnya penulisan dia kuasa. Oh, sekolah awak dia nursi, tapi saya pun masuk ke neksamun. Katakan dia ke sekolah medis, yang survey dan Mount Carmel High School dan Setan. Tapi neksamun dan school Setan di Proto, Jawa Sana Job Tartebe, we are the top and legislature. Molan Kopur, ISO Railway. Murin mo, epi tato, epi set, back. Murin mo, epi type na, o yang wilya do, control the train, yang sawa-sawa set, tadi kan, netang raso, Dispensarian Colonia, CHC, Wewe, Community Health Center, na Colonia. Every day, they nagang minute. Namuya, Madam Chair, and Queen CHC.
sote. Ya po na nasote sa bibigatan ng kolonya. Ilaw yan. Jadi konsep kuning me Pilipinas nan Queen Paolo. And so set Queen One. Poros kita nakusi apni melen nan tuwala. Ewiya lupitin Paolo nan tuwala. Pilihan sote. Pilihan on Mercedes Indonde. Niya night secretary. Mercedes secretary. May nikawewe sa utang niya. Tipid lo. One tipid white. And then one in short cover. The base of minute. Yeah. Jagoras, patrowan. It is moment being my Korea to China to Japan. They didn't see them well. What where you any track that don't need we are keeping men up and we are told Colonial Town. Kailangan ng kukukoronsya.
Central Victoria, KPS, o noon, depende mo noon niya. Dahil wala po na.
So I humbly ask you to bear with me. Norlene Oliver Diorio is currently the acting director for the Department of Health and Social Services, overseeing approximately 300 employees under the department. Ms. Diorio holds a Bachelor of Business Studies majoring in Information Systems and International Business from Massey University in New Zealand. She holds another bachelor's degree in Technical Management, and she holds a master's degree in Public Health Policy and Administration from Concordia University in Nebraska, United States of America. Ms. Diorio started out her career at the College of Micronesia National Campus as a Management Information Manager and a part-time computer instructor for 5 years. She later moved to Everson National Government and
worked as an IT administrator, public health program manager, and later gender development officer, and then chief of social affairs at the national government. In 2021, she was hired by the Pohnpei state government as the chief of primary health care, a post she holds until she is designated acting director for the Pohnpei State Department of Health and Social Services. Although Ms. Fiorio values education and she emphasizes the importance of education for her daughters in the crowd and many young boys and girls who are in school, she credits much of her life lessons from the experiences she endured. Ms. Fiorio has experienced the glory of speaking at international stages on behalf of our nation. She also had the honor and privilege to work alongside our leaders at the highest level. She experienced the joy of successfully climbing up the career ladder at her workplace and improving her professional skills. She also experienced the terror of injustice of people in power trying to destroy one's life and livelihood. She experienced the shock of being thrown in jail with trumped-up charges and had to appear in court. She experienced victory when having to go through all of these, and yet she is standing strong, embracing life. She credits our Father Almighty for His love. That's why we are celebrating Women's Day today. We go through so much hardship, but it only makes us stronger and more resilient. Oliver Fiorio is 46 years old and is a Capitanese from the island of Kapingamaranga. And she is married to a lovely husband from the state of Kushar. She also has 2 daughters. Tina Borgoy Pulo Melat Mololak Kalangan.
Organization, registered Bank of Women Council. Pinagpalitan namin
Iyang o masalilian na ito. Ituman sa karadaan wow kapatapat, Williams. Karadaan Williams, tikit biyan kuipayukan o kawewe, nenen, at tuwan, win, nasama kan parawaw sa parawan. Atensya rin menen, yay and future Alfred. Yung natawan po po na ito. Ito ay Papa, Mr. Martin, ito ay Lolo, Etika Martin. Sarapin menan, ipuntaan me, ipuyan, ipunway, elinmangin, songverian pin, one mangin, tupun men. Sarapin menan, ewiya, household, na where that ni katawan konti, ay katawan sa katawan kuy-kuy. Katawan dapat household. Pwede kawewe, di na pinagkatawan namin. So, we are mga, song karos ang lolo tata isinila. Sarapin menan, niya kaita, niya sarapin wow, nagtatawan ka na kong Canabela School na Savior High School. O niya katoto, inyang katawan sili. Kacem kakang kesempatan menen namin natalanim o pinan kolonya. Kaya tuwan po, may hindi kasampan. Sarapin men pintatawan niya isimen na Momotson St. Agustin. Pintatawan niya Secretary at Mercedes na Momotson St. Agustin. Iwan cukup dengan bunyian ini serapin kasama panawan ini. Kalangan o kapilya.
Kailangan din Maria Taylor, yung President ng Viewers. Yes, yung kayo, Ward Madalagi. Ay, sa research. Pinagkagib, challenge Leo, Pedro, kasamo. Di naman magpipitasan, ibigyan, pichikan. Mrs. Janet Johannes. The lady inspirational women for Miss Alona, Lucy Martin Inosque. Luca, Masako, DMN Notification Organization of Women, Vice President and Broadway Women Council. Chief Justice and Municipal Court, Mrs. Antonia Moses. Salisan, Nantar Pachola, Regional Justice, William Benrayen. Kak Salisan, Narangkot, Mia, if so, may kung next, Mia barbecue, kukuk, pipiyam. Kakak, all the kak sa West, always open to Minagay to my fundraising, content, Mia kan, Mia fundraising, Mia Suntuan, Mara next week, handicraft, Rose kan, Kakak, all barus yet, China, open na, o sa West, sa Westeta. Leading na lang natin, ay natin, si kan, Joy School kan, na natin, maintain natin. Throughout the day today, there are tents outside, as you can see. We humbly request that you support our women organizations that are selling. I see skirts, there's moves, there's handicrafts. In the back, we have organizations, mostly students that are doing fundraising on their own, trying to raise funds for their organizations and the schools. Please help support these organizations and these students. I can smell barbecue going on. There's food that are being sold. Kanang. Dahil po ang sunset, Pilipian ng Queen, Yalian Quay, Natalanis, Nasang Metro po Tagapay, Limelet, Sexilin Kanichi, the Pilipian and officer at County Women Council, although we are treasurer of County Women Council, Women Kagita ni and Kapachota o is William Bedalan, Kuya Kapesa Butkalan. Iyak o kasalenya mayo. Oke, ay sakala taong proud pagkasalat. Pwede aso. I-manage me. Diyan way kata, pwede siya na di masamaw. Ipo niya. I-manage di samhase. Kodolen sa kwape. Bir kitchen man koto. I saw men on when Madeleine, all the men, alam mo, Oyata, kasi ko, baski di bibele, ay taksat quality. I saw them in that men, corporate body, is all the time in Oyata, falling in love. I saw them in that way, Patrick quality, tatagasa namin, beer ka, so the beer can run. Ang quality na yung safety, something quality. Imelet, so ime kacuan na, okay, Patrick quality, agacuan seri, weneme, eme ucap, limben, li, iyat leju li, kapaimen koko, dirnani. Imelet, ime usawa sa Riau, tekilet kalapain o medyo. Naralangan sa kanatapakon na sa maulin, kumare, dito po sa kamay. Juan Pabao Elias, ang kamarena na natin, Juan Sabatayte, na hindi at Juan na. Yes, all part, iyan way na I so present with ng kapel sa Planandi. Diyanet, Mayray, Goldby Ladies Club Plata, Organization Watch, Goldby Ladies Club, Chabuetan, sa Winsang Waras Patel. Nabiyai, Diyanet, Plata, may nanitete ng Goldby. Miss Tangalit Daniel, the we are directing attorney, the lawyer Benong, from Najay Office and Micronesia Legal Services Corporation, Oymen Pagi East, Nabawulian, Minwatch, o KPS, attorney Daniel, kaya isang wrong at yung
Yairen Mike. Kasilelia Koros, Munde Koros, ibigay katuan William T. Pwede Ladies Club. Pwede Ladies Club. Yayi pwede li, mayang kapilata, pwede li. Sa ngayo, nanatoranwan, o pintan lakap, pwede liwat, nananalaw, after pagkailan, pagkatiyang tutum, pwede liyan when content, ay Pompe Women Council. All Latin, Young Peter, Tanong Mau, Tanong Konem, dan Katkada, dan sabotay dengan Pompe. Ay cuman mau, kesakaratan dan dia, dan terjadi seperti yang mau yang wangki, dan dalam paus, nakat, kekatunan dan paswat rangwat, wali bimuya, dengan konten sarawi, konten dengan neling rangwat bagi uya alute, dan kesekian lepas rangwat bagi li, on, senene, kasanet, kasarap, wali answer, ikatuan wali anti presiden Twitter, neyen Marcella Chan, Buenos Dias Patronato, Axel Patronato Latar, dia yang dari kesempat berikutnya, yakin dapat yang kaskulkan dan dia kan alih-alih dan wik, kei sama naro, Patronato Obat Patronato. Dan kaskulwa, ini saleti, sengkap, yang pinata, nenek win, nasama utak, na walian, way powers, way thing, Isabel. Alikam, Isabel yaw, way yaw, pin yaw, tato, Ramad. Every nenek. Yang sama sepilata esok kasowa. Trendi mesel, yoki nasakap kata rendia. Acuman neng kapese om wei kompei o terpengikan naisangka. O yei nenek terpena kap yoki kuda punce. Namariki tanah Daniel, pena kap nenek. Ne tidak terkeluar KPS ansawat nawia enen song sawas nan Micronesian Legal Service dan kemudian namun Don sawas kasede dipuntar en la pelele Ejuman Punoy dengan kesampai. Ebil yang ujung kasungkan, Ejuan Punoy. Patroman nasani satayran kanan, kepin paratanan Punoy dan aku menjadikan o pin kalian pesankan behavior ilakukan dan domestic violence. Ay siya katrawan bingkay katrawan may samo nagtayang kap katangki wen kap kasalenda tereretin kakakala samantara kita. Ay nakap minute biasa bermain namatang piala o ketin and dalam former Senator Carter Daniel o Mrs. Lois Daniel rakyat dia pokoknya dari nakap nenek tipun Beda kabinet dipunkan o dipun laga iku yang dipun laga pada dipuran weki kastokan nan wewe karena kisah KPSN wai weki kastokan kak wewe di nenek beda kabinet kesempatan yang berbeda. Jika kamu tidak kabarang buat, boleh nenek, awak kabarang nenek, oh tidak, absen. Kacawan kesehatan dan sonte. Saya tidak belum sebagai yang member, officer and veterans, US veterans, sonte association. Iwan kesempatan di nenek. O bisa pernah kita cuma nanti biasa begini o acuman serisine nanti wiala lawyer Marisa na patronan General Sweat and Kapatola Mayniwan mo pagod na kapapese ni nanen ang sawat Yei, women go to the Islam. Tanela Daniel, kalaman.
Saya berapa puluh we tanamitan dan kemudian Lapis of Rock,
same lineup as these women here, my fellow queens. I'm really humbled because many of them I admire and I find them very good and energetic women who are role models to me. Esansan me wasaparos me li kach tapacho biya dinto. Esansan me wasaparos me biya li dali kach tapacho biya dinto. Pagchay me son apali kekta no and delini. Mi pacho and where there are women, there is love. Because women are the caregivers and nurturers of families. Chai banting anane, chaman, nechpwe, sabunachay, datay chumal akan, kinwaki, sabunachay, datay chumal makinkan. We are role models, and as such should be the best role models we can be. Makchay, di, kelay, o kukumaw, sabunachay, datay chumal kan, pintang, kelay, o kukumaw. Makchay banquet o suwet, sabi machay datay chumalkan suwet o suwet. And in sansal name coach machay patawati chay banquet, big chay napukakli mawakan mau and suwet. Sabi machay datay chumalkan kan. Ang magayon ma chay dan telay o kukuha. Chai tak waita ma o samtai da chai cuma tai dan pacapat. Chai we are women. We are role models to our families, so we have to be the best role models we can be. Sama chai da chai cuma kan pin alimani da alasam chai moket kan. Where we met chai lanana chai dan nanchia nana chai mo. Emenemen chai or sabna chai da chai chuman Serika, Rendak, Monkey, or we are the best daughter, the best sister, the best niece, the best cousin, the best auntie, the best wife, best mother, best friend, best girlfriend, best neighbor, best colleague, best employee that joined the car or best boss the car. Makchay di babas kapya sa mukat, beneni babas tam waita okay tama or way than waita okay tama. Where we empower women, empower families, empower our nation. Akdele chay aname sawas sang olakan. Tapakan, riachay olakan o sapinachay tanichay olakan with fishing the olaman and wachan kakwita. We should look at life as an adventure where there is some laughter here, some sadness there, some anger there, terror and grief here and there. Life will have these, but we should look at this as an adventure instead. We should not be discouraged, but be the hero or heroine in our adventure and navigate through our story or adventure with dignity, strength, and respect so we get a happy ending. So ito kasto koros kin kaparan makin niyak sinmen kaming horun, sinmen kamasakoyak, sinmen kamapak, tak sinmen kachmatan kakarekik na kasachay. Eat well no, song kach kin tuwal salinan no, aku chay and there weekend na kach and feed chay. Aku chay lang kin positive that kurmao and so koros well. Soy na chay kach na bacho kala and umulak kapren. Ito na ikak kita masih kailangan pupukapos yan.
Philippine Women Council, niya so kamamata actual track strategic action plan. Niya po ni nag-work sa kwado sa kuwa. Di menon sa was kita everyone. Kuwaya sa was isoli size. Pero nagkalangan niya office o niya po sa akin na niya po yung talo po yung itata. And the budget is from the Women Council niya. Nigeria President Council actual strategic action plan para man yun natapo po yun na sisawasong and sa niya at para man niya pinangan ka na napiyaway niya ito ang Women Council sa tigan sa mga patrola na na-reso background kailangan ng music may sawas lang sawas kita. I said to my one with luck, may bakit na Aletia Park Pasangpalmat sa Miss 2024 International Women's Day. Ang word presentation which after Bangladesh common Konach, napuliyaw sa was, sakit sa was, o kaya mag-team program, kaya sa was, yan ka parang sa nagkakanan, yan na naman, nakanchat, yan madalalim, kariyaw, or yan nanon lang, yan kinap, yan mukilno, yan kolonya tao, yan Gucci. Yang kayo madalania, yang kagana sa wow, rally supangan, Corpay Ladies Club, yan way, Corpay Women with Disabilities, yan Namaniakan, yan Mercedes, yan Corpay Chitpayang, Organization of Women, Super Strong, a registered club, the Indon Community Association, the Katnamarani, or the Fiji Community ng Torpay, the Riley Cycle, and the Bajbaro Torpay, the Katnamarani. After that, nabi ang queen message yang Katnamarani, Bravo Jakwan, kalangan o may welcome OMC, the organizer ka, was the apali and dan takkan kue mau menjadi gong di program. Aku mengajarkan dan menyiapkan tentang mereka khusus kewiyawi mereka taruh ada lebih jauh serta program. Aku khusus kewiyawi oli lain aku dari yang ada kan macam. Seperti yang saya research, Pilipinas di officer of council yang pinipinta para bilang di kasapan pinipinta sa arrangement puinakan management bagi perno kung pagkatapos Guantami Pachowantaw Philippine Watch Pachosa group participation Pinaka-level budget, katokan, pinagli sa matyo ng pagpatulan, ang match program kan, kasipun kan, gawagin forest na pinag-iwiya, ay somewhat na kapat-kapat peder, o then ayo, workshop na kawin sa kayo, ay may sa kapat, o pinaka-level budget workshop, o nang-parwatch, Naiko, Bambagi. If you could come up and present the crown praise for Miss 2024. Ito lang naman, kapag ako, tagay na yaw. Trophy. Petitbach Sansan. Next, Corrusia, D. Corres Pacho, Grandwood, D. Pudge, D. D. Pinta, D. Goya, the Sansan, the Pinta, the Red Pinagan, D. Via, Dolo, D. Nanwalakmale, the Red Corrusia, via Inspiration and Women. Men and the Pinta of this 2024. Yang bagaimana yang sekor dan event dan bagi kita bersama juga timur katakan berbiawi oleh kita versi terbisis 2024 International Women's Day Night Jadi kasamo dia way matananim Mercedes Kaluchi. Alright, Lucy, Nominang Miss 2023. Nominang Sawa, so first lady, Pachuana, and Sash of Miss 2024. Pachuana Mowel. Ladies and gentlemen, I am honored and privileged to introduce to you Mrs. 2024 International Women's Day Inspirational Women, Mrs. Sensitive Kanuchi. Give her a big round of applause. I represent here Isakis, the Body Women Council in Kaunapeta, all the right Queen Education, as a little Turkey, where the Kupureta, where you went up for her speech, Kalawan. Second lady, Kopakyan Sawas, your first lady. Colleges Award. Ang ulit po, kanan, kaway, kanan siyaw, kanan. Ang ulit, pagkakaw, ang first step, is so far, wala, Julio Rosa.
Pinandikan si Papa Gat. Jadi dia kadang dengan jet. Kapan dan dia pinan dia kata nandikan. Tentang kerja Pak Papa Gat. Kemudian dia kata dia lihat kecil. Dan orang dah. Para sekali, sekian Pak MC yang kapten bintang lawan, webinar airplane tanpan MC Kak Kalus dan berbagi masuk. Dia ada sebenarnya, ada yang kata lagi, dia kata lagi. Oh, kasarkan dan kawaikan payungkan kalau dan DJ berkat silakan sama mau oh dengannya abaikan untuk kawai kurisawasan Praguat mau oke yang ada dan kemudian yang ada kepala selamat datang kita dia danamkan ansawat representado niya o honor resto. Pagkikita dese dahil medang kalak perintah dahil kamay ni Antuwang Pwede punya lidir as-as pulki o kapawin. Sa pagkawan musikan, damay tuwan musikan o kawikan at pagmaw o salamawan sanda o menen takiyan yan kote. Ikaw kawikan at kabesakan at pinsansan katyota nan Facebook. Kadang-kadang pemain-pemain signature DJ party, pemain rock, music dan kaksarama. Pemain kak signature. Nah, iyan son
Amen.
President Delphine Liacan by Tato on stage. Iyan natananim kang may pagkakagap. Iyan marondang murang liyan natananim.
But now I'm singing song for me to sing.
Madalena mo ko. O kung may ako sa ito magsakarangan pa ako sa mga kampinelan. Kan natalanin. Nanda. Kakarangan pa. Ipapagawa sa action kwento miliyanti. Biwak. Diyan po o nagawan ka. Isak. Kapag kanangan iyo. Kung lukan natalanin. Pwede nanta oras sa pagkukjud kung pinili inaninggan sansa. Dari yan sila ang bababits. Kapag-alangan, pwede yung mata-mataw mga o talangkap ng sulit eh. Sabi nga kahit akan suman noon siyakan. Pwede aray dito makagagay pinili. Kailangan music ay sawat diyan dadala na yung kamoy diyan dadala na yung mga sabon na likos dapat kalisa del kalikabi oy tonte kakasiyan na dadala na yun napulo diyan dadala na yung kawan buitata Thank you.
Take it
Director Leah Goodluck, of the product of the Wayne Hall. First Lady tamang sa pagsasabi kay Rata kay Sirita at Chairman Rata.
We were more than just best friends when I first met you. Got the best in me for you. Got the best in me for you. Can't believe it. You're the moon. You were tenderly the air. I do confess you. Still got you. Swear that my youth that I lived down the road. You don't keep it on your own. I can be your whisperer. You can be my sister, I'm the be my sister, that's all. I can be myself in the best friend. Now I'm gonna be your mother. Me feel I can say nothing. Me feel oh my baby. Forever with you, my baby. Together we can feel the better. You and me, yes, nobody but you. Now let me take you to my hideaway. Making it like never before. 'Cause you're my best friend, more than my best friend. For me, it's you, my baby. With you, I feel sick, yeah. 'Cause you're the best part of my life. Yes, I love you. Oh, yes, I love you. I can be your whisperer. Be my sister, I'm the be my sister, that's all. I can keep myself in the best friend. Now we're gonna be another. Me feel I miss saying nothing. Me feel I miss you very much. I wanna be with you today. Want you to be my peace, come on, my baby. I can be your whisperer. You can be my sister, love.
Kayo nagalan yung mga Anson Lian Tujui, dan kesian Lian Kolonia Town na pulot, o kasama Lian Tujuiban. Kaya kini ang kasalita lembang kada kita kayo kapit karaniang match. Inenen din na. Kasi ang puro wasap kay kanina. Dem na tawlo. Dagat yang yang kecil. Lop. Moren pin kayo yang madat when nakalinim. Yan kang tao sa mga kapapaunan. Sembagay mo, may kapapaunan. Rasta!
China. Look at the pictures.
The way that I start to step free. Yeah, boy, I push it out. Yeah, boy, I push it out. Fire in my body like a merry-go-round. Run to the left, I make it go round. Yeah, like me. Get on the dance floor. Yeah, like me. Here I go, drip jumping way down low. You got to this, wind into this. Don't leave me down without you. Here I go, you're moving way too slow. I'm coming up, put down your cup. Don't make me stop without you. Way that I move, boy, way that I move. Stop it like a wave and that'll make you go boom. Yeah, like a drum, I'll make you go. Boy, boy, where you at? Boy, boy, where you at? You're the only one I want on my back. The only one I want on my back. Yeah, like me. Get on the dance floor. Yeah, like me. Here I go, drip jumping way down low. You got to this, wind into this. Don't let me stop without you. Here I go, you're moving way too slow. I'm coming up, put down your cup. Don't let me stop without you.
Like the booty got a seizure. Propeller, she whining, whining, whining. I'm in the song, behind, behind, behind. My girl, she know what to do. Yeah, jumping from the mission, I'm ready to go.
Get like me, get on the dance floor. Get like me, get on the dance floor. Here I go, drip jumping way down low. You got to this, wind into this. Don't let me stop without you. Here I go, I'm coming up, put down your cup. Don't make me stop
Lian Queen Kayo, Wayne Natalanim. Color with the Jagasalita, Wayne, color. Wayne Natalanim. Tayo Kapiang, o kasamo. Lian Queen Kayo, Wayne Natalanim. Sa atin kawan sila sipil Kuyawi siya. Voter ID, voting ID, cards, film, and check. Najim, Dipso, Sinjuman, Yo, Milan, O Mawam, Rasan, O Yeyasma, Child, Alamas, Taurus, Nantan Kanjai Vichak Nas. Muren Queen Kayo, Lian Kantan, Pasan Hang, Magkakapangat, Rainbow Sumba, Magkakapangat, Irai Ladies Clubkan, Lian Wei, Magkakapangat Movement.
You'll know once again from TMS Production. This one is for them girls and them ladies who live behind. Produced by Duchesne Williams, alongside Mr. Roar and Baby. You'll know once again from TMS Production. This one is for them girls and them ladies who live behind. Produced by Duchesne Williams, alongside Mr. Roar and Baby Taylor. So we're gonna sing it like this. Hey, hey!
Kailangan ng kayo pang sa kanilang gusto lakso. Queen na. Muna lakso ng kama.
Jay Williams, alongside Mr. Raw and Baby Taylor. So we're gonna sing it like this. Hey,
Everybody need expression, someone. But they can make us smile. But we try and everybody need expression. But we're always working. But we need everybody needs someone. Somebody, someone. Everybody needs someone. Somebody, someone. Everybody needs. Sabi ka na get you like me. I need not stay in my phone. I need not know what you like. But you must hustle if you want to. If no finish, they will fight us. If them they run, they will beat that up. I know they come say I do like. All they come say they don't like. You know they everybody hate and they bad and they do come on my mind. Make you dance like that. Baby, do it like that. And they my mind, oh yeah, what they want to do. Baby, I'm not that feel. What they do, they feel like that. But we didn't anymore. Now that they make my heart to be wrong. Come on, yeah, it ain't hard. You get off my way anymore. You have to go wrong. You won't stay anymore. Them won't got you. Them won't got you. Them won't got you. Them won't got Everybody with a special song, but the feeling is mine. But the time everybody make my special song. But the always moving, but the feeling. Everybody needs someone, somebody needs someone, somebody needs someone, somebody needs someone. Everybody needs.
Never touch it.
Tiền cao cao nhất. Quay quay được cao cao nhất. Kia pinin di doon kanyan. Anak koron sudah cao cao nhất. Brilliant Colombia. Oh, today I'm coming back to that. We are here. Kami na namin cao cao nhất. Brilliant Colombia Robert Taylor, Liam Mercedes at Michael Cowboy. First Lady and the Municipal of Colonia Town, please accept a small token from this Zumba. Dapat biyang bahay na bulit. Dahil kami sa accept, Repo Zumba Lady, winning libat na kapkabese, exercise kaptagin kabawan, Zumba, at may kombi. Dapat biyang bahay na bulit. Ulitangan panjang katawa na ganda, pero winning libat, berarti status kita, Zumba, at Colonia.
Go tonight, stay here one more time. Remind me what it's like. Let's fall in love one more time. Need you now, by my side. Set me up, turn me down. Sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm sorry. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone. That your love is gone.
I can't breathe. I'm sorry. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone. Tell me that your love is gone.
Bueno, esto, como se dice, pero nada, les quiero. Chao.
I make your body go. I make your body go. I make your body go. Why you don't want to go? Just so fly with it. Why you don't want to go? Just so fly with it. We gon' do first and then go. Dice la fórmula, mamacita, tu cosita, cosita, baila. Dice la fórmula, mamacita, tu cosita. Ay, ay, muévelo, ay, baila conmigo, no sabes cuándo. I make your body go. Why you don't want to go? So come with it. Mira que tú me sabes.
When
Test.
Okay. Na. Main kaso kontlor. Di minute. Pwede liya bilang kasonan. Politics. We are Congress, women, of the legislature. Di bilkat biya sama tengah kota Cemol. Orang kamu cuma datang mau sangka. Dan yang lepas Libin kap lain, libin kap lain kita sama-sama mam kainan set. Libin kap ambassador dan wasakan cai patrawana na school ko na ambassador in US, ambassador in Australia, open nearly in patrawana ambassador in Amerika. Pilihan kamaran niyong nurse bikin anane, nurse all, nurse ni, wiralin ka. Wow niki sabal na chay na ramas niyaray bang dinapaliray. Kalanganin kumay, o li pinkang piyang mayor, pwede li and matalanim, piyang mayor, nas konti, prakikat. Ariray na pimpinin queen, kahit na nasamaw, araban ko wait to begerong yanar, saman tatang tao kapayata. Sabi pagpagita, saban kamay sawas, o uchut, College of Indonesia, bilgin katroman ta sa may school ka, when ka katrotro when ay kan, na bilgin nan wasang tatang kan. Dahil katiyang ride na palap, Mantan, okay. Ada Israel mes wanawan. Araba kaya rai kata.
Yenchupaya. Yenchupaya y Mercedes. Kuya, o Senator Pili Network. Alam. Yan mo yun.
pula-pulkan yang anti-violent tetapi lead Saya siang kalian kalian audience saya konten saya de susu kapasitas ini tidak efektif. special number, the presentation niyo. Diyan Mercedes and magpapanggap. Mga nasa umet. Kurin Mercedes, diyan yung organization. Diyan yung organization women. Dan ketiak pindah dan kami dapat
Kailangan, dahil kasalita, Mercedes si Dolby. Yan yung platform ng iyan din Mercedes. Yan ang gas dan kamay bawat sawal. Kailangan niya, di naman na sawal.
Yan ang wala. Ini Mercedes
Kay mo'y nanalin Gloria sa kastilin Nan sa pakilakin Sepan tuwangan Kalsan ng Jesus Iko'y nanandaran Kukuha ng trespass ningalin Sepan kanim dengan belin Wasaw wasan dan piring bocobos Wasan kong balbocobos palyong Nan ganing belingaling belin Iban kuko nan belingaling Nan gani buwan sama Skot melingaling
And then, gawin dengan gelamau. kadalasan puno-puno tingay ay tingay, tingay, tungay.
Everyone considered counted up, counted. Never everyone considered him counted up, counted. Never stood one single time counted on. His mama called him Tom, and folks just called him Jack. Something always told me they were good times. He was only 10 years old. His daddy died in prison. And I took care of Tom, cause he was my brother's son. I still recall the final words my brother said to Tom. Son, my life is over, but yours has just begun. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now we don't need you weak if you turn the other cheek. And I hope you will not understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. There's someone for everyone. Tommy's love Becky. In her arms he didn't have to prove he was a man. One day while he was working, the cattle boys came home. They took turns at Becky, and there were 3 of them. Tommy opened up the door, saw his Becky crying. Torn dress, the shattered love was more than he could stand. He reached above the fireplace, took down his daddy's picture. As the tears fell on his daddy's face, I heard these words again. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now we don't need you weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. The Cameron boys just laughed at him when he walked into the barroom. One of them got up with them halfway across the room. Tommy turned around and said, hey, look, old Yellow's leaving. Took it up with a pin drop, and Tommy stomped and locked the door. He hears him crawling, was bottled up inside him. He wasn't holding nothing back, he let him have it all. Tommy left the bar, not a Captain boy was standing. He said this one's for Becky, as he watched the last one fall. I heard him say, I promised you, Dad, not to do the things you've done. I'll walk away from trouble when I can. Now please don't think I'm weak, I couldn't turn the other cheek. Papa, I sure hope you understand. Sometimes you gotta fight to remain. Everyone considered him the coward of the county.
Community This is the only island when the plane first came to Pohnpei. You know, the plane was, what do you call that? They are the ones that fly with the tower leaf. Make the tower leaf. As the airplane to Pohnpei state. Let's give them a big hand. That's why their favorite color is green, because of the tower leaf. It's in its tree. Republic. Iyan po yung piniliyang side ng yung Milis Silo. Dahil nagpiyang na mga Mabitiyan yan yan. Yan Silo. Dapat na first day piniyang sabi magkakaroon agad na Republic. Magkakaroon. Okay. International Women's Day. Dapat siya tayo po lang. Dapat nasa mga tayo sa likat ng tatlo yang sa school preaching. Dapat siya tayo po lang. Paiwas na kasi may trumpet. Basta po yan. O yan na sa school o masalala mo ka. Dapat na po yung okay niya. Dapat siya tayo po lang. Pwede programa po mo. Thank you so much. On behalf of the gay community and Women's Association, I would like to take this opportunity to pay respect to the Honorable First Lady that are here with us this afternoon and the organizing committee of the Pompeii International Women's Day. Our respect to the committee, to the Honorable First Lady, queens that are here, and also people that are here with us this afternoon. On behalf of the women, before we do our item, Madam, we would like to pay our respect this afternoon. Salamat and bila kawalis. May mga pronoun item po ito kamay, but we know that
School.